What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming here on both Twitch and YouTube. That is right. We're going to be kicking off today playing yet again on the Omega fan server. So I hope all you peeps have gone ahead and joined. If you haven't yet, it's open to anybody. Head on over to the Discord. Sign on up to get whitelisted and come play with me. It's pretty fun times. Anyway, how's everyone doing today in the chat? Hello, Venom. Hello, Mad Dog Maddox. Hello, Deathroll. Hello, Necron. Hello, The Unknown. How you guys doing today? Good to see ya. Also, all you peeps watching, whether it's live or after the fact, do not forget, slam that thumbs up button. Help me out. Get better noticed in those algos on YouTube. Also, make sure to head on over to Twitch and hit me up with a follow. What's up, Venom? Anyway, a lot of exciting things. We did Dune yesterday, which is pretty fun. We joined up with our friend Mad Dog Maddox and his tribe. Uh-oh. 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 Tell me the server. Okay, thank God. Oh, I almost had a heart attack. All right, we have Ragnarok in the cluster, the center in the cluster. So pretty cool. Let's see here. Starting a little late today. That's because I went and I did a lot of my potions and quest stuff off camera, so you wouldn't have to sit through it right at the beginning of the live stream. But we have several new creatures to check out. Yes, anyone can join the server as long as you are in the Discord. That's how we communicate, how the mods are able to communicate with the people. So you got to be inside the Discord. You got to own Arc Omega Ascended. It is a premium mod, and you have to own Arc Ascended. But beyond that is crossplay. We have the center is the free server. The Ragnarok is the one that is for YouTube members or Twitch subscribers or Prime Twitch subscribers. And Valguero will be added on once that is released. Right, let's turn off all the clouds and fog and all that annoying stuff. Beautiful. Let's back off on the music. You thinking about coming to play with us? Life in, what is it? Life in Dancing? Life in Dancing? Or is it Dawson? Sadly, I can't get... What? Xbox One doesn't have it? What a shame. Life in the Sun. Got you. Got you. Nice name. I like it. I know. Another life. We have Life in the Sun and Lifesaver. They must be cousins. Anyway. So today, things I have planned. We got to continue trying to get that gosh darn dirty beetle saddle so that we can make our beetle the most OP powerhouse. Yes, you heard me right. Our beetle. Where is it? Silent. We got to get our beetle more powered up. We're already at Paragon 51 on this sucker. It is a monster. This could potentially be one of our strongest creatures, like in the season. That's pretty nuts, but it's possible. So we got to work on this guy more. We are also going to be working on, where'd I put him? Did I put him in here? Did I already spoil it? Kazador. I had revealed, I think that I finished the breeding on this guy. Yup. And I went ahead and today, we're doing a lot of buggy bug things lately. We are now at 254 in every single stat in this guy due to those glorious stat potions, which, you know, and I still got a lot left. I'm saving them for solar once we do solar. But putting in all those hard-to-earn stat potions from all the quests that we've been doing, they're all pumped into them. And today I think we're going to be going out quite a bit on Kazador. This is the unique Rampage Banshee ant here. So pretty cool on that front. I then just finished this morning. You can see I already have stuff set up. I finished Scarab and I finished Jerk Boa. So we don't have the stat potions for these guys yet, but that's going to be what we're working on grinding. So Scarab is the other unique dung beetle. This one is Obsidian Earth, whereas Silence is Gorgon Stalker. So another cool one, and, you know, as we're trying to get saddles for this guy, we'll figure out what's best on him. And then lastly, the Jerk Boa, the unique Jerboa, which right now is just a shoulder pet, but I have got loads and loads of saddles, some of which make it so that we can actually ride him. And if you played Omega before, in Omega Evolved, the Jerboa was the strongest creature in the mod. So I don't know that that's the case now, but maybe one day. So we have it for when that point in time comes. However, for both of those guys, before we actually use them, you may notice the levels of these guys are way, way, way higher. Well, that's because you put in the stat potions, then you breed them again, and you can get the level much, much higher. On our little ant guy, I went higher in the beetle. I messed up a little bit, so I could have gone higher than this, but I went a little too far, and it would have got to the point where I wouldn't be able to power him up all the way. It's hard because on the little guys, you got to put this the stat potions required for the paragons. So there's the stat potions power up the guy, but then on top of that, based on the number of stat potions you put in, it gets paragons. And a paragon it gives 100% stat bonus for every paragon level. So you can do that up to 100 times. But in any case, it requires so many stat potions, you can't make the guys insanely high level like you can on, say, let's see, what's another one that we have that's insanely high? Yeah, like our Mammoth doesn't take as many. But anyway, neither here nor there. I think Kazador is who we're going to be working on today. I went ahead and before, as I said, before I went live, I came on and I ate a whole bunch more quests for Jerboas. So we're gonna have to grind out. We gotta get a lot of Jerboas and wild kills in order to get those unlocked. So that's gonna be the goal for today. We're gonna go when it's raining. We're gonna go on silent because we do have a reactive saddle on him, so he'll be able to get kills, and that's so that we can get him powered up more. But until then, we're going to be going on Kazador. So pretty dang sweet. I took out all of my saddles that work on this guy. We have the Tarantula Hawk Wasp, which will make him a cursed variant, 350 melee increase. Attacks have 20% chance to weaken, and 100% increased attack and movement speed, plus gains pack bonus. This is probably going to be the one that we're going to wear most of the time. We also have Soldier of the Night, gains Ghost variant, 500% increased melee, 500% increased ability damage, and attacks have a 55% chance to apply Splintered. And then there is also this one. 140% increased melee damage, 165 increased ability damage, 2.75 chance to cast Gamma Ray when hit. That's kind of cool. And 235% increased damage to bosses, plus gains pack bonus. So also cool. And then I also have Sedative. Gains Treasure variant, 300% increased melee. Melee damage type change to Taming, which means it's going to apply Torpor. Attacks apply Long Stun, Okay, I think that our jellyfish did that too. 50% increase size, interesting. And then immune to torpor, pretty cool. And can strafe. Did any other ones have that? The can strafe? That's going to make them a lot easier to fly around. And then I also have another reactive saddle for him. So pretty cool. In any case, we've already done all the potions for this guy. I've already bred him out. So it is time we power him up. So I went through all my souls, got everything all done up so we could get right to it. Kazador now goes from basic to... Oh, not to elite yet. Oh, smack. Just got raided by Aaron the healer. Thank you for the raid, my friend. I had no idea you were a streamer. That's awesome, dude. How are you doing? What were you playing today? Thank you, and welcome, raiders. Let me throw... You know, did I know this? Did I know this? Have I followed you yet? Let me... There. I always have an annoying time through that. All right, here you are. I had not. Let me follow you back so that I can try and raid you back sometime. I do appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, and welcome, raiders. We are just in the middle of an exciting moment. We are about to take our unique Kazador. Planet Crafter, nice. Very cool. I've never even heard of that game before, but it sounds awesome. This is a project that I've been working on for all week. One of the projects. Thank you for the follow, Infinite Goat. How do I say that? GoX. Thank you. All right, so it is at basic. It has already been bred. We got it up to level 1031 and max stats on everything. So pretty crazy. All set in that boat. And we are about to make it from basic to delta, gamma, beta, alpha, elite, and then to prime, and then to apex, and then to master, what is it now? Ultimate, and then to ancient, and then to endless. Then we're going to pile in more paragons. We already got 10 from breeding, 10 from potions. We now have 10 from loose paragons. And we now have 10 from variant paragons, right? All right, very cool. Let me pick them back up. Sometimes it goofs up on that last one. Haven't played Ark in ages. Oh, it's so much fun. It is so much fun. I'm really liking Ascended. All right, you fixed now? There we go. We are already at Paragon 40. So super sick in that department. Let's get them healed up, which I already have potions on me. Bada boom, bada boom. Heal up, and then we'll do the food. That's cool. That's really cool. Is it free by any chance? All right, we are golden. Oh, I kind of wish this saddle. He's going to be hard to ride, but this is the only one that boosts his attack radius. So we'll see how that is. Tarantula Hawk. It's actually a funny story. Without going into the entire story of it, my little niece, the name came from that when I was playing Mario with her so many years ago. She used to call Bowser in Mario King Daddy Bowser, and I thought it was the most hilarious thing. And DMAC is just my initial. It's my nickname. I'm Dave Mac, and as kind of a goof, what is it, like 16 years ago now? A long time ago. In 2009. This is before I had any aspirations of doing YouTube or anything having to do with YouTube or Twitch or anything. I went ahead and I made a channel that was called KingDaddyDMAC instead of King Daddy Bowser. So that's where that name came from. So kind of goofy. Do a flip. So excited doing flips. All right. Let's go see if this guy is any good. Now, I don't know if this is the absolute best saddle that we could get, but I do know it should have increased attack range. It's supposed to. Oh my goodness, you got to get pretty close. But it's still pretty cool. Now, as I recall, the ants could fly, I think, in the water. We'll see if it dismounts you or if you still can fly in the water. 1.2 billion health, or damage, after we powered that guy up. That is pretty nutty. His attack speed is not... Isn't this supposed to increase attack speed? 100% increased attack and movement speed. Oh, did I put on the wrong one? Okay, this one doesn't increase... Does it increase the size? Increase melee attacks. Oh, it doesn't increase the size. I thought there was one that increased the size. Did I just make that up in my head, or do we not own that one? Gains treasure, melee, applies long stun, 150% increased size, can strafe. Okay. Crap. None of them increase the size, or the size of the hit. Sema, thank you for the follow, my friend. And Rocket, yep, we read that already. All right. So that saddle's pretty cool. It's not doing what I wanted. I thought... Ooh, and that gives me Rampage, too. Oh, he is a Rampage. Come here. I don't think Rampage works right now, though. Wait, it was starting to count up. I think being that he is a... might be a rampage type, it might work. I think it's when saddles give you rampage. It's right now is disabled. No more flips, Bay. I just did a flip. God damn it. I got to take that off. It's the last flip I'm doing today. Just giving you a heads up. You're wasting your points. So excited doing flips. There you go. No more. All right, and we're nighttime. Well, I appreciate that because that is the proper etiquette. Yeah, this guy is awesome. Except for the fact I don't get the increased attack radius, so we're gonna have to look into that. But as far as power goes, he's not bad. Why can I not harvest you? What the hell are you? Oh, is it a stone one? Goddamn stone ones. Come here. Bro. Dude, he's like mega stuck. All right, let's try a different saddle. Let's also turn off his harvesting. All right, so we got to see if he can go in the water because that might actually be interesting. This one increases the size and it will make him easier to fly around. This is the one that makes him do torpor. Ah, crap. Yeah, it feels like less damage. Let me pick him up. I'm going to log real quick. I cannot stand when the rampage stays on my screen. What's up, Dragon Kingy? How you doing? Stuck like Chuck. Is Chuck always stuck? All right. I never get used to the names when I'm hunting for them. It's hard to tell when I'm biting. He doesn't have much of a biting animation. Yeah, he's pretty strong. Now, this guy, again, with this saddle, he's doing torpor. So, hypothetically, if something could survive this, we're going to be knocking him out. Alright, sounds good, my friend, and thanks again for the raid. Do appreciate it. Alright, let's find out what happens. Look at him carrying the snail. It's so funny. Let's find out what happens when we go in the water. I really wish we had the increased attack size. I know one of the old school saddles had that. Ooh, another Apache. Just what I always wanted. Oh, it does work. All right. Next. Oh, and this saddle can strafe. So look at that. I can fly left and right and backwards. So that's actually super handy dandy. Let's hop off. Did I not turn off his harvest like I wanted to? All right, let's empty him out again. Let's try this time a little bit of this one. Okay, this will make him reactive. Will it actually be... Yes, it's working. Let's go. You killed Pain Train? Oh, don't tell, what's his name about that. He's been looking for one for, like, ever. Alright, so this is going to make it a lot easier. At least, I can just fly in the water. This is kind of stupid. Stupid awesome, though. So we'll be able to level them up a lot faster. And then for a little while, they'll have it out of the water. So what have you guys been working on? What have I missed over the last day when I wasn't here? It felt kind of weird. It was the first day when I did Dune that I hadn't been on. It's so goofy the way you ride these. I really hope he fixes that soon. In fact, I don't know why he hasn't already. It almost makes me feel like it's intentional. Like, in some ways, some of the things with this mod, it almost feels like he just doesn't give a shit. He's just like, well, that's how it looks. Learn to like it. Like, this mod, it's completely awesome. I love it so much, so I overlook these aesthetic things. But it just is like, oh my god. It's probably not that difficult to fix. And it really kind of ticked me off because of Solar had always traditionally been one of my earlier game favorites. And it made me just not... Especially, like, look at that. It's almost like it oh my god. What am I stuck on now? Like, for a split second, he rides it correctly. Oh, you're killing me, bro. You're killing me. What am I stuck on? Oh, thank you, Bay. That reminds me. We actually do have to do miracles. Let's see what Bay was able to do. What's up, Casey Batman? How you doing, my friend? Thanks, Bay. You did like the lowest possible level ones, huh? Yes. Play a different mod. That would be my #1 suggestion. All right. It was once one of my favorite mods, but I am in boycott of it forever and ever again. I will never play it again. Because the people that run it now are a bunch of assholes. Where are you going, Kazador? All right. Let's go to the base first. Didn't I have something that I needed to grind? Did I leave it on you? We gotta hurry, Bay. It's raining now. This is like the time that I wanted to be out. All right, Bay. Bulldog. Nano. Mammoth. Let me get a box for you, Bay. All right, Nano's up. All right, I think we are good to go. So what we're doing right now is setting up for taking on the Miracle Boss, which is going to make the miracles go around the server and boost all the levels of all the dinos, max dino level. It'll boost the drop rates of items. All the good stuff. Let's go. Off to a good start. Good job, Bay. Can we get this one on the first shot? Oh, almost. See what the little eel guy is doing, the lamprey. He is making it, because that guy normally has 80% resistance, 80% dodge chance. But he is putting buffs on him, or nerfs, that make him not dodge and not get resistance. So during that window of time is when we have to absolutely slam him. But on my own, this would take so long. All right, later, Venom. Have a good day at work. What's up, Slither? What's up, Sema? You're messing around with voice attack? What the hell's voice attack? You're still new to the game? Well, that's interesting. Oh, you're talking about whistles. This is not something... Okay, I thought they were talking about something else. You're not saying that you're talking in, like, real life to make it do moves, right? Yeah, this guy is loud. Oh, you are? So you can do whistles with your mic, is what you're saying. Like the in-game whistles. So do you program what your words do, or is that all pre-programmed? Gotcha. Is this something you made yourself, or are you just using it, someone else made it? Oh, you bought it? That's cool. See, for me, something like that wouldn't really be that interesting, especially if I'm live streaming, or if I'm not live streaming, you know, I'll often be in, like, calls with people. So having to yell out stuff would be kind of annoying to the stream and or whatever, but that's interesting. Especially, well, I guess you can't totally play the game. Now, is this specific for Ark or for anything? Gotta make sure he doesn't get meshed, because he'll be invincible. I'd be like, attack, 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 attack. I guess it's cool for all the people that don't have hands. Can you program it so that your dog can bark and play the game? Mammoth, left click. Mammoth, left click. Mammoth, follow me. It would be nice for me to do it for like other players though. I can be like, Bay, follow me. Bay, attack. Attack my target. And my Spino takes off after it. That is cute though. Did not even know that existed. Thanks for letting me know, Sema. Now, where that could become more fun, though, well, I guess they probably already have stuff like this, but you could have, like, your chat type things, and that would activate it. Do you remember when they had the Pokemon that, like, the chat controlled it, and they beat the whole game? Surprised. I wonder if they do that with more games, or if that's still going on. Ew. Oh, God. Cat feet are the worst. And cat breath is pretty rough, too. Way worse than dog breath. My cat's breath smells like death. What does death smell like? It smelled bad. It smelled worse than an asshole. That's like the only thing I can describe it as. Like, it's just the worst smell I've ever smelled. So I'm very happy that cats do not lick the same way dogs do. Yeah, that would kind of suck too, the whole claw part. I would not want to get clawed in the mouth. Although your cat probably was like, ooh, that's kind of nice. God damn it, he wasn't disrupted. I wasn't counting how many we did, by the way. I feel like we might be... Damn, that goes fast after Bay's yell. Alright, I think we did... Geez, we did maybe too many. Yeah, I might have already did... It goes so quick now. Alright, so do we have piggyback spawn chance? We have max dino beacon level. Max wild dino... Unique dino spawn rate. Dynamic item drop. Max beacon dino level. Wild paragon. Yeah, I think we got everything. Affinity medallion. Quest scroll. Yeah, I can't think of anything else I care about. Alright. We're done, Bay. Thank you, sir. All right, I picked up everything, right? Yep, we're good. You know, pretty soon, as soon as we get that saddle, I'm going to be able to start testing out the beetle. Crap, we forgot one thing. Oh, that's so mean, Slither. Why would you do that? Poor kitty, you totally deserve that. That would piss me off if I was a cat. I really don't tease my cat at all. I don't tease animals. I respect them. They respect me back. All right, let's fry the ants. Yes. Dude, a permanently reactive ant would be awesome, too. Poor kitty. And then he probably gets afraid to yawn. I assume it does not like it when you do that. The only way that I tease my cat, and it's for a very short time, is when I pretend I have a treat in my hands and I just go, whoosh, and it goes running. That, or else if I play like hide and go seek. Is the unique manta permanently reactive? You know, I only learned, like, last year that when a cat bats their eyes at you, that's, like, them, like, you know, showing some of the, like, greatest, like, affection. You know, they're saying, like, I totally trust you, and I'm, like, they love it. It's funny, though, because if a human did the way that they're doing it, it looks like they're giving you the stink eye. And I always used to think, God, my cat is such a bitch. Always giving me the stank eye. But now that I know, we give each other the stank eye all the time. She loves it. Yeah. Oh, after I'm done streaming, I'm watch TV or something downstairs, I'll just lie on my back on the couch and she'll lay right on my stomach and I'll just bat my eyes at her while I brush her. And she just loves it. Especially when I bat my eyes at her. How many cats do you have, Slither? Just the one, or do you have multiple? Oh, I'm sorry. Goddamn abruption. I think they're immune to reactive damage. What are you doing in the desert bay? Unfortunately, all my pets end up like my wife. Now, my wife, on the other hand, she lives for teasing the cat. What was so funny is my it was my wife's dog, but it was when I first started dating her. You know, it was still alive. That dog would grr if it heard people laughing, because of all the times it saw laughing as a negative thing. because of my wife, you know, teasing him. Like, he knew it was never good. And I don't mean like seriously, you know, bad, but it if you laughed, it always assumed you're laughing at him. But I mean, he was the breed of dog he was a very high-strung dog anyway that gird at everything. But it didn't like it when you laughed. It was not a positive thing. But it was a mini Yorkie, so he girded a lot. But he was my sweetheart. And don't get the wrong idea. It wasn't like she did outwardly mean things to him, but she would, you know, that would be something like put a funny bow on him or something. I would be so... I would, you know, I would constantly... Like, I'd have to have the spider in my damn bedroom, I think. You may say, well, if you're scared of spiders... I'm not, like, super scared of spiders, but, like, you know, I cringe whenever I see a spider. You know, it gives me the ick. And, like, I can appreciate them, like, in, like, a video, but in real life, it's kind of like, And I think I'd have to have it in my bedroom constantly or something like that, because I don't think I'd be able to go to bed wondering if it got out. How do you make the void vacuum take everything from your inventory? This right here. So in order to, you just have to have a place for it to go. Once you have a place for it to go, then it goes there. If you don't have a place for it to go, it won't go there. So before the, and it's the same thing with these type of void vacuums. So on these, first of all, on these ones, you got to check off everything for it to do transfers. But this isn't required, I don't believe, for the one in your inventory. So for the one in your inventory, all you got to do is you just got to make a box. So vanilla mats, I have every vanilla material in here. You throw it in, and then and this is called dimensional storage, and then you hit store all current items. You know, and you kind of like in the beginning of the game, as you're setting up, when you press the button, it'll make you realize, okay, I haven't made a storage spot. You robbed me of my token, Faye. Get the hell out of the desert. That would have been my token. Bastard. The main important things, have something for all the vanilla crap. Make sure to do your dumpster. So like let me show you my dumpster items. I actually saved these back so that if I ever by mistake picked up my dumpster, because this is the most annoying part, all these stupid skeletons. Look at how many there are. I think I've got every single one of them, but that's like, it's insane. There's so many. This was so unnecessary for them to make all this crap. But anyway, and then all the recipes, treasure map. This doesn't grind, so I put in the summon decoy. And that's more or less the main, like, must dumpster items. Than everything else. Basically anything that you want to get rid of that doesn't grind. And then for the grinder, I have virtually every single vanilla tool, armor, everything, whatever. So that puts those place. And one thing in the grind settings, make sure that you disable the imbued grinding. That way you'll never grind intentionally, like, you know, your own armor if you happen to wear, you know, vanilla armor. And then set up all these things, the unique totems, set up all the armors, and then set each one to the type of armor. And then, yeah, just as you go. Let me see. I had to make a thing for eggs because the eggs would get stuck in my inventory. Make a thing for poop. Otherwise, the poop gets stuck in my inventory. So just have a place for everything to go, and then it will work. Now, you could also, some people don't even use this. Instead, they'll just do everything to the dimensional storages, or the cloud storages, like this stuff. So you could also instead just, every time when you want to clear your inventory, hit that button and then hit that. The only annoying thing about that is that if right now these cloud storages, they don't obey this don't sort folder. How'd you become neutral, bro? I really despise dinos that do that change your guys' shenanigans. God damn it, it's not raining anymore. Alright, since it is not raining, should we switch? So this one is cool because of the strafing part and the increased size. Colony. This one's kind of neat too. But this one's going to make the easiest to control. Whoa! What the shit? Alright, maybe we pick you up right now. What is going on? Bro, you're kind of crazy. Whoa, why do you have no health now? Are we good? He's a little buggy, but what can I say? Yeah, he was bugging out. He was bugging out. Now, Mantis. Oh, I didn't share. We also have Edward done. I don't know if at the beginning of the episode I had shared that. After we do this guy, I might want to... I think I'm doing the Jerboa first. Because we have saddles for that. And then we'll work on getting our Edward up and running. I don't know why sometimes we hit for so much more. Like, why'd I hit for $1 billion on that guy, but only 500 million? What is going on? I have no idea. It's really weird. Don't do it. You think? You think there'd be that big of a difference, though? Hey, Mark. Thank you so much for the subscription and the follow. I do appreciate it, my friend. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, emotes, ability to play in all the sub-servers, and special role in the Discord. Thank you, my friend. How are you doing today? Bug boost? Oh, does he do extra damage to bugs? No. Well, that was a metal guy. But no, it was a vulture that I hit for a lot. See, that was only... You know, it also could be they have built-in resistance. You know what I mean? I wasn't paying attention to what type I was hitting. Yeah, that's probably is what it is. They're probably like a resource type or something. Did you just see a flying mantis? I swear I did. Oh my god. It's so funny. His buzz is so loud, but his attack is so quiet. What do you think? First person? Is that the way to go? Kind of feels like play as a dino. He's pretty strong, though. Got a saddle token. Got you. I think we already figured out what it was. I think it was just that they were resource ones. I'm pretty consistently hitting in the billions. That's a strong ant. What is the soldier ant's base attack? I think it's actually pretty high. Base damage 11. It's really not that high. The drone's only 7. Yeah, it's actually pretty low. So what is it? I feel like there's some type of extra boost. But then again, the saddle does give me 300% increased melee. Yeah, no, it's very loud, and then the bite's very soft. It sounds louder when I go like this. I don't know if that's just in my head. I feel like the zooms in this is like way, like zoomed out. Let me just see. I haven't messed with this in a while. I kind of don't like to mess with it very often. Wait, where's the zoom in? Isn't there a, is it under UI? Camera. I'm at 100%. Didn't this used to have a scale? Oh, yeah, it does. Is that better? I feel like this is more how it was in Arc Evolved, like the camera angles. What do you think? Do you like it better like this? I wanted to get the Anubis saddle myself. That's what I wanted, Bay. But I was robbed of that. God damn it. I really hope he fixes that soon. Yeah, another janky ass shit that's probably has it been like this forever? The rampage staying up, or is that a new thing? I feel like it's been like that for quite a while. Oh my god. What are you farming for, Bay? What dino do you have that's here that you're farming for? I want to know, because if you're only here because I'm here, I'm going to be angry. All right, how we doing on this guy? We ate a bunch of wild ridings. This is what we're trying to get done right now. Oh man, I ate a whole bunch of kill wild dino on foot ones by mistake. Did I eat those in... God damn, I ate those by mistake instead of the wild riding. Crap. All right, we have the Jerboa one right. I can't believe I did that. All right, we got to get a bunch of kills done on foot to clear those out. Because that's a lot of quests, and I don't want to cancel them. The desert's an awful place to do wild dino kills. The only reason I'm in the desert is to farm specific dinos, which you're making it harder because you're killing stuff. The snow area or the swamp area and a lot of other areas are way denser for just random kills. But the open desert is the only place really where the beetles spawn. That's why I'm farming there. But when I got someone else there killing half the beetles. All right, we're going to switch over to the Vengeance armor. Yeah, I love the detonate ones. Those are great. Where is it? There we go. All right, let's grab some potions. And let's go. Of course. Thanks, Prime Tornado. God damn it. Take two. don't want to be reminded. We should be able to bang this out pretty quick. But yeah, detonate's one of my favorite. The only thing that sucks, though, is once you get past the grinding stage, detonates are kind of worthless against bossing. Until he adds the group variants. What the hell is going on? But yeah, I love the unstable group. This is so cheaty. We have the glider wings that let you fly forever, and how this item's supposed to work is you're not allowed, like, it doesn't work. You can't walk or move while you do it, but because we have the glider wings, I can do it while gliding because I'm not walking. This is probably the fastest way to, in a dense area, to take out, do on-foot quest. What's that? Eye of the Storm? Yeah. Oh, see, this says you can move while casting, but watch. Not really. Unless maybe the flying part is intentional. Prime Reflect. I killed myself with my own. You know, I wouldn't mind a token for this, so I could wear better armor. What is this armor set called? Vengeance? I need to get a Vengeance token. God. The same damn dude. What the hell? What's up, Flax? Alright, where else can we go that's dense? It's probably the best spot. I just gotta be careful, or I should take out that other guy. Does this work underwater? No. How many kills do you think we got? We got a quest complete. God damn it. No! What kind of mini-boss is that? Mini-boss, damaged by land tames. Let's get rid of him. Hey. Holy shit, obsidian. Gotta remember there's that reflect guy. I'm trying to avoid the areas that I should have left the death things up so I could see where I died. So I'd know not to go back to those areas. Alright, I feel like something's lagged right now. Oh no. Okay. Alright, let's check how many more. I don't want to do this any longer than I have to. I've had a lot of on-foot stuff. Alright, 100 more. We still got quite a bit more. We did a bunch, though, but we got quite a bit more. Let's try and clear those all out. Yeah, except when there's a reflect guy in the center of the swamp. I didn't really build up this armor either. I probably could make this a lot better. You know what? I should also be... I'm wearing my Magic Find shield. Let's put on the all-stat shield. I gotta take a wicked piss. I'll be right back, guys. All right. I gotta remember, I put this stuff here. I almost forgot about it. All right, now we shouldn't die as often because I have my all stats on, shield on. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, I think so. I don't see why you wouldn't. You gotta get, you have to get the, so I'm using a different mod. I mean, I'm using a different mod that is allowing me to glide with it. The, Glider Plus. The mod's called something else. I think it's just a ripoff of the, Eternal Glider Wings from ASE. That was Lucian Kane mod. So if you use those glider wings, then you should be able to do this. But I'll be honest with you, I did not become aware of this exploit until I started playing on Ascendant. But it's possible that, because the way this says, this armor, it says, I mean, the item says that you can move while casting. Oh, cannot move while casting. Okay. Yeah, so you would need the glider wings to do it like this. Yeah, if you can't find the glider wings, just look up Arc Eternal and the mod author Lucian Kane, who is the main mod author of Arc Eternal, and then just click on his thing and see what other mods he makes. Now, then again, though, in ASE, you should also be turning up you can turn up the dino density. So what you can do is you can make it so that instead of one guy spawning whenever there's a spawn, you can, double it, and there would be 2 of the same dino that spawns every time. Or you could change it to 3 and make 3 of the dinos spawn every time. So whenever we play Omega, we turn up the density, and it would make, while it is very stressful on the map, you may crash more often. You get really tight packed spawns. So like, imagine if there is double the amount of creatures in here, if not triple the amount. So that's another trick you can do to make Omega easier. And I don't think it's frowned upon, because, I mean, at the same time, it's making it harder. It's just, it makes the farming easier, because, there's dense creatures. Now, what I'm doing could potentially be looked at as frowned upon by the mod author, but I don't think it's like, I feel like it's not like heavily frowned upon, but it's not an official that I know of. I don't think I'm pretty sure he doesn't allow these glider wings, but I like them. I think it's more fun. And this just happens to be an insane exploit. I think you can also, though, do it with tech armor, if you don't want the glider wings. And I think there was another way you could exploit it within the mod. But I mean, you can also just run 10 feet and then do it. Like, I could just go like this and then go. What's up, Sketch? How you doing? You can do it on his glider suit, but his glider suit is not as good. It doesn't go forever like these do. I just don't care. I've gotten used to playing with these, and it's just like, whatever. As long as everybody on the server has access to it, it's fair. And this also is a more later game set anyway, where I guess it's called mid game, but you know, by the time you get this, generally speaking, it's not like it's a major exploit either. I'm mad at myself. I got 3 more deaths just because I was stupid and didn't wear my shield. Now, I don't know if you wear Soul Scream with this, if I'd be able to do it in the water, too. I was actually kind of surprised it didn't work in the water. So right now we got a bunch of kill on foot quests that I ate by mistake, so we're clearing them out. That's why we're doing this. Another thing you can do also, if you have dense water areas, you can wear the abruption armor and just swim around. I think that also works. Or go out when it's raining. That's a really fun armor if you like the... It also gives you detonate. Alright, let's go check where we're at for kills. damn it. Anybody more? All right, look at all those. 54 more on foot for that one. All right, 58 more. Then we kill them almost all. 302 more. All right. All right, let's get it. I want to clear all those quests out. Battle token. Mother, that guy's killed me 3 times now. Let's finally learn and get on a mount and kill him. The mammoth's probably overkill. All right, where is he? Was that him? Did I kill him already? Colossus Lamprey. Most of these things that are alive here are going to be super high tier stuff. Is this him? No. I think that first one was him. This one would kill me too, probably. It was a parasaur, right? What? I don't know why it does that sometimes. I think it has to do with the saddle. All right, I think we got whatever it was. I hope. God damn it. Now we're going to have Rampage up on our screen. I wonder if that persists through death, too. The invincibility potion, makes you not be able to do damage. Otherwise, that would be way too OP. And also, I don't think I can consume things while I'm in the air. I would wear the charm that, I think there's a charm that makes you invincible to that stuff, but I don't think the charms work. Oh, shit. Shit. That was the frog that was hitting me. I thought it was the snake at first. Yeah, it's way scarier going out on foot than it used to be ever since he did the last update. Starting the game now, in some ways it's easier. It makes farming easier, but it makes the game significantly harder. Like, stuff's just harder in general. With all the high-level spawns. What the shit? Game, stop lagging! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this is my goofball costume. Oh, Slither. I used the Miracle Parcha that you bred And Bay found a Paragon Karcha. It was a really good level one, too. Oh, Ultimate Blizzard. Yeah, the natures are what end up killing me generally the most. Here, I'll show it to you. What's up, Lucky? What are you? Where are you? You're not playing here, are you? Yeah, I hate the natures. You know, he toned down. Cosmics are a lot harder in Evolved. They're not as hard. They're not as annoying in this one. Cosmics used to be like the even worse than the nature ones. Yeah, I forgot to show you guys this. So I took your miracle one, which actually, this was your miracle one. Look at how much higher his level was. He had a 451 after the tame. And then, because if when I bred it and got a Paragon out of it, it already had Paragon 10. So now, with your 10, the breeding 10, and that, it's a Paragon 20 off the bat every time when I make a baby. That's pretty cool, right? Single player vanilla? Like with no mods? So this will be a fun guy that we're going to do in the future. That is compliments of Bay and Slither. I let Bay, because he had such a good one, I let him get one of the babies. Oh, mods are super easy, but you just about beat vanilla. That's all you can do. It's boring. See, in mods, you can do everything you can do in vanilla, but then there's more stuff to do. Do we finish it? I feel like we still got more to go. 167 more. We got this, guys. We got this. Isn't there dino? There's no dinos that have permanent uptime for bursts, the elemental burst moves, right? Yeah, right? No, it's amazing. If the only reason I'm not using it yet is I want to do stat potions to make it a level 3000. And I gotta finish my violence first. But since you were part of that project to even get it to that, I'm more than happy to give you one. Because you did the hard part. You're the one that bred them. Or I could actually just let you breed with the one that Bay had, and that would, you'd be able to do it yourself. You don't even need me to do it. Oh, the Fenrir are unique. Oh, that's cool. I vaguely remember that, I think, but I could be wrong. I mean, that's essentially like having permanent reactive. This is annoying, though, when I swim. I think it's because I have the thing out. Now, another thing you can do is some mounts allow you to use weaponry while mounted. If their saddle allows you to. You could probably use this while mounted on them. But it wouldn't count as kills on foot. But you might be able to move. I miss the enforcer with its saddle. It gives the player the permanent reactive. Well, the enforcer has it, but What do you think? Think we have it? We had 160 more to go. Endless dimensional Dinosuchus. That's kind of scary. It can fly after us. Whoa! I think we got killed by that one. All right, I gotta stop this. We gotta be done. I'm killing my KD ratio. Please be done. I don't want to die anymore. Looks like we did it. Thank God. Not that that wasn't fun, but... All right, let's get all these quests dumped out. This in itself is going to take a while. I think we're going to have enough to... I'm hoping to trade the Kazador for the solar. Because someone else is breeding solar right now. And we'll have enough to make solar maxed out immediately. What I don't understand is I can hold a lot of quests in my inventory, but it stops me around the 150 stat potions. and then I think we got a whole bunch more stuff. I'll pump these in later. What's up, Arlie? How you doing? All right, that's all those. All right, what else do we got? Oh, yeah. Yes, I did. I don't think it's appropriate to talk about, though. I think I have one for Thylas. I'm actually pretty tapped in about that stuff. I have the news up on my other screen. I guess we'll put them in. I was starting to save the Thylas, I thought. I have a Thyla, but Rock Elemental. Is there not a Thyla one? Racer, Rock Drake, Mammoth, Spider, Polar Bear, Carno, Lamprey, Direwolf. No, I never made one. I guess we'll make one. I'm looking for him too. All right, Manta. Let's get all the Paragon ones out. All right, Carno. I'm going to be starting a new Carno soon, by the way. That'll be cool. Let's see. How's Jawbreaker doing? We're getting pretty close on Jawbreaker, actually. In fact, we're getting so close on them, I should probably just be specific. I don't know how the damn paragon ones get mixed in there. I think they're mislabeled. Hey, Charlie, thank you for the super sticker, super chat thing. I appreciate that. I'm so sorry. I got to figure out how to make YouTube do the noise announcements. But I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How you been? All right, Carno. Aw, I appreciate that, my friend. All right, I can pump those in later, too. I hate making you guys stick around when I do stat potions. You're doing pretty good just working? Nice. Hope you're not working too hard. Polar bear. Got so many polar bear stat potions. I think I'm just going to start throwing them away. What will I do with all these polar bears? In before Bay. Figure out how to increase yours in general. So you're slow learning the mod. What are you talking about? No, you're looking for Karcha Paragons. Yeah, they're annoying. You got to get the quest. Karcha's a really hard one. I do not recommend it to anyone. It's one of those ones. Megapithecus! It's one of those ones where, you know, don't even bother with it until you've saved up a bunch. All right, what else we got? We clear them all out? Parasaur. You're increasing magic finder stuff? Yeah, that's important. That and to always wear the over easy set when you're mounted on stuff. Very important. I think this is the last one. I'm almost positive I had a thing for this. Make another one. You don't have over easy yet. Well, get it. It's not going to just come to you. Lamprey. Ooh, more. I definitely have one for Karuku. All right, is this it finally? Are we done? No. All right, what was that for? Would I get Megala? Almost done, guys. Almost done. Dragon, Brood Mother. And that's it. Let's go. We cleared out so many. All right, let's go eat up. these are the ones I want. So these are ones that are only killing, these are ones killing while mounted on anything that I'm eating. I just ate 96 of them. Let's see how much more space we have left. A 100 more slots. All right. Did I separate these ones already? What's in here? These are paragon. No, while riding a mantis. Kill 300 dinos. All right, cool. And we can eat a whole bunch of these. How many's in here? Oh, 350. Peaceful guy, how you been, bro? What the hell have you been up to? You just disappeared. I thought you done died. Have I beat the game yet? No, this is going to go on for years. We're about to add another new map. Got you, got you. Peaceful guy. I found people that are bigger stalkers than even you. What's up, bro? How you doing? Sweet. Thank you so much, Sadden, for yesterday, by the way. Very much appreciated. Nice, Bay. With breeding Paragon 4, or you just got to Paragon 4? You're never really a stalker. I just like to tease you. All right. Now, finally, we can really go ham. So we can ride anything now. It doesn't really matter that much. Oh, I got so much cool stuff, Peaceful Guy. You don't even know. You do not even know what you're missing. Look at all of my insane creatures. Oh, we got to pack this guy up. We tamed him the other day. These are all like super high tier guys for the most part. Look at this dude. Elite Colossus Wyvern. We got to get a ball. This guy? Is this guy strong? This guy's, I just tamed him the other day. I forgot I had him. I'm just putting him into a soul ball, but yeah, he'd be strong. Or he could be strong. My mammoth is still my strongest. The same one I had. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I got him to be a breeding partner in the future because he was an elite. All right. We'll go out on... It's not raining now, so we'll go out in Peckerhead. Yes, a lot of progress on dinos. So far, yet so much to do. I'm grinding right now well, I'm trying to get quests done, but I'm also grinding for the beetle saddle, Anubis. And it may, we'll find out once we have it, but it may make my dung beetle my strongest creature over the mammoth. Yep. It will be a lot harder. Oh shit, I have. Can you trade what? I don't think I want to trade nothing with you, Bay. You've been stealing my beetle kills. How is this a mini boss? How are you not dying? I already have the Anubis saddle, Bay. I just don't have the dropped Anubis saddle. The token saddle is not what I'm looking for, which is what you have. And it's permanent rampage, not reactive. God damn it. When it freezes you, it breaks the saddle. So I gotta pick him up now. Oh my god, I keep getting flung. I'm just trying to land. Can I just land, please? Goddamn freezing. Yeah, he's pretty good. I get slammed, though, with all the different dumb effects. Let's switch up. See, they used to have, for the ants, they had a saddle that had the larger range as well. That would have been really cool. I thought that I had that, but it just does the attacking speed. What do you think of this one? The penguin is faster, but sometimes that's annoying. It's almost too fast. The Apache is for the dragonfly. I don't have a dragonfly yet. Like a bred out one. I've been trying to decide which one I want to use. That will be in the future, though. What does this one require? Teleporter. Derek, that one, that vulture, if you take your teleport Spino, if you can kill it, that'll give you a paragon level. You have so many dragonflies and none of them can breed with each other. Oh no. On ASE, to grind souls to use for soul dimorph with detonate lead saddle. It's a little too fast to get his. Oh, you're talking about salt. Yeah. He did in a recent update. He nerfed the speed of dinos quite a bit. See, it used to be, as you, like, moved up in tier, it would boost your movement speed stat as well, and he removed that. But what you don't have is stat potions. I haven't put any stat potions in this guy, by the way, yet, but, you can put stat potions that can boost the pre-tame, mutation, and post-tame. Like the level up stats, you can make them all 254. It's pretty cool. That kind of takes the place of paragons for the most part. The paragon system in this, I mean, some people like it, some don't. I like it, but it's annoying to have to do on each and every creature. Like, there's way more time investment for leveling up each guy. And then there's also no legendary saddles out yet. Just unique. But there's lots of... I don't know if in ASE, if they had multiple saddles per dino. I feel like there was only one. I don't know if that's changed since I played last. But you get there's like a bunch of saddles. Like some guys have like freaking 8 saddles. Gotcha. Do you play it? Is it like on a Steam Deck? Like similar to like a Steam Deck? I've always wondered about trying one of those. Like, this game's probably not so hot on it, but there's a lot that could be cool. That's cool. How much is it? At that point, it's like, why don't you just get a laptop? I mean, it's essentially probably what it is. It's just, you know, the hardware's a little different. Am I in the mythical? Oh, yeah. Wait, what am I? Oh, I'm Colossus, duh. I keep thinking that I'm using the unique one. Holy! Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not a big controller fan. I mean, it depends on the game, but for this game, I'm not. I prefer controller. I mean, mouse and keyboard for sure. But yeah, it's probably going to be a few generations before you play this that smoothly on that. I mean, it's impressive you can at all. Man, how far technology's come. Do you have to worry about overheating on that at all? And I would guess you got to pretty much always plug it into the wall. It probably doesn't have that great a battery life. Really? You do 2 Slither? Oh my god. No, this type of game, the only games I prefer on a controller is games that have, like, you know, like fighting games. Have like combos and stuff. Ark is definitely not one of them games. Did I kill him? I wanted to tame that if I didn't kill him. I think I did. I hate that. That's the one thing about these farming dudes is by the time you see something, they're already dead. This is like the last saddle. As soon as we can get this stupid thing, I got to get the mantis saddle too. I got one mantis saddle. Actually, yesterday. Was it yesterday? I don't know. I think when I got used to playing on a keyboard was when I got into Minecraft. That was the first game I played on PC. It was weird at first, but once you get used to it, it's so much better. I think one of the main I mean, for one, you just have so many keys available at your fingertips for each thing. Which I guess with controllers nowadays, you kind of do, but there's still not as many buttons. But then, really, is the joysticks, or just a mouse is just so much faster than a joystick. And you can be just so much. I mean, that's why I think in a lot of tournaments, you know, they, you know, if it's on controller, they don't, you know, allow people to play with the mouse. Yeah, that's the other thing. The inventory stuff is stupid annoying. That's why whenever I play with Froggy and it comes time to sort the inventory, I get annoyed with him. Sometimes I'm like, dude, just dump it in the box. Let me do it for you. Yeah, no, I mean, that's where I get the preference. Plus, I mean, there's even, like, some weird stuff movement-wise. What are you? This guy's still here. He was there, like, 2 days ago. You can always tell when somebody's on a controller because of the way that they move and run. They're always, like, running in circles. Because, like, I don't think you can, like, do stuff like, you know, like this as well. You know, and running backwards and doing all sorts of... You have much better and more agile movement on a mouse than you do on keyboard. Or excuse me, on controller. Yeah, right? Yeah, a lot of mods especially, they don't have like the key bindings is good. Or ways of changing key bindings. I mean, there definitely some like, there's some games that I think are just, you know, they're designed to be done with a controller. You know, and I concede in those games. But I feel like, I mean, this game was designed to be done with a mouse and keyboard at its inception. That's cool. The problem isn't, though, the remapping. It's that some mods, you know, are unable to remap. And wire on a... So the button they end up being on the controller may end up being something that conflicts with something else. Something else that you do not want to remap. But I think we have more people that play on the server that play on console than we have people that play on PC. I mean, that's the really cool thing, is that now consoles actually can play mods instead of just Steam. It's a 50-50 split. Okay. I think all the console people are the people that are more chatty. I gotta focus more in the Jerboa area, because that's one of the quests that we're doing. The Jerboas are funny. They don't really spawn in the deep desert. They really do, I think, need to add more spawn points, though. Are you not on right now, Derek? You haven't killed that mini-boss yet. Well, if you like your, if you like playing on a controller, it's fine. I would just be dead in the water, because I am not... I am awful at playing on a controller nowadays. Yeah, the reason Froggy Man plays is he's like injured his hands or something, so it's hard for him to do mouse and keyboard. let's check our quests if I need to refill. Yeah, that's quite a few quests. 22 more mantis. And Jerboa. Let's go a little longer. That's funny. Have you been able to confirm, Necron, if this guy goes off of movement speed or swim speed? What's up, Rare Shadow? How you doing? Because the jellyfish got froze, his attack speed got slower, and I can't just pick him up and throw him out. So we'll switch back. Oh. Dude, what's with all these damn... Well, I guess they're different. The freezing ones, I think, are the nature guys. I'm just imagining, what if we already got the beetle saddle and it's just sitting at my base waiting for me? So unlikely, but I can dream. The ASAs don't work. The mind wipe, Hexen's own mind wipes doesn't work. I tried them. For the dinos. I was pretty pissed about that. Well, and then Brian was saying something about he was trying to, I guess he overstatted a dino. So he couldn't put in enough paragons. And he was using the new vanilla lab or something to bring down the level, and it broke his dino. Or it made it so it when he put it in the teleporter, he couldn't take it back out. See, I don't know how the game would know if you did a mind wipe on a dino not to delete the stat potions. I'm assuming that's why he doesn't have it working. Yeah, when he did the update for the speed, it made if you didn't, for a lot of creatures, if you didn't bump into movement speed, it kind of made them suck. But then there's guys like this guy. In some ways, I kind of wish that I didn't bump all movement speed. I don't have movement speed on his saddle too, right? I do. I have 26% movement speed. I gotta re-roll this guy's saddle. What else do I have on it? Why did I like this one, or did I just get lazy? Armor bonus with 32 melee. I mean, normally that wouldn't be horrible. Why don't we re-roll that to remove some movement speed? I mean, it's kind of nice when you're on the ground, but just flying, it's kind of absurd. What's up? It's the skill. What are you watching? We're playing Arc Omega. It makes Arc into kind of a game like Diablo or something like that, an MMO. So it becomes in the open world, once I'm on day 82. So, pretty much nothing in the open world is, it is a challenge, but it doesn't matter because what you're trying to do is farm insane numbers of dinos, and they give on rare occasion, they give super rare drops, and then I gotta kill like thousands of stuff. We've been farming for a couple of hours to get some of these quests done, which then in turn give us different potions for stuff. We still got to kill 56 more Jerboa. So it becomes about this guy right here. He's a farming creature. So it gives a penguin. Already he's got a special ability, so he's super large. And we choose this one because he's got a larger AoE attack in general. And then this is an example of one of those super rare things that you can have drop after farming thousands of Kairuku. It allows him to fly and then also gives him an attack radius. God damn it, you really have to freeze me. It gives him an attack radius of 1,200. But now he's going to be slow, so I got to put him back in the ball. Then for the challenge later, all the hard stuff is summoning only. It's not like in the open world because they're too powerful. Like the bosses and stuff have like trillions of health. And there's a lot of them. I've been watching you since you were 13. You're 18 now. That's awesome. You work as a translator. Nice. Of course. Thanks for letting me know, Kuda. That's so awesome. And I wish you the best in your life. You are so young still, but actually getting into the exciting times of life. Cuckoo-cachu. Oh, thanks for the follow skills. Do you play modded Ark at all? Ooh, look at that. I think that might be the first Colossus dung beetle I've seen. I actually might want to tame him. Is that a Colossus? Jeez, 2 of them. Should I tame them both? All right. All right. What tier are they? Basic and basic. Let's get this guy out first. God damn it. Did you really attack the vulture? Stay away from the vultures. Shit, he's probably going to die. All right. The vultures are going to kill him because they're higher tier. Unless I interact. All right, he's done. You piece of shits. Why am I even using this? Come here. I don't have my soul stream on, so I don't get AoE from the sphere. Alright, next up. Whoa. Big turn radius. Alright, and what are you? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Is that another Colossus dung beetle? No. Nice. All right. Let's get back on our peckerhead. Wait, what's this? You're about to play Pugnacia with your friends, but you can't seem to figure out a good multiplier for the player collection. For like harvesting like vanilla crap. I did I do on my Discord have INIs of seasons that I played. Yeah, like what Slither said, it's gonna be, you're gonna have to probably scroll up for a while because it's been a while since it's been years, in fact. But I should have a couple of Pugnacia series in the INIs when I played them. What was it? We needed your boas, right? This is the one thing about this penguin. I get a lot of stun effects that I don't get with other mounts. He leaves you a lot more exposed. That and he's he's too fast. Let's just face it. He's too fast. It kind of sucks because my jellyfish is too slow and my penguin is too fast. I bet you the jellyfish was perfect before he did that update. Whoa, what the shit is this? Companion. We got a fish saddle. Thanks, fish. Yeah. I'm kind of afraid that what if I actually end up liking the speed? I kind of am wondering why I picked this saddle roll to begin with. And I hope it wasn't because I was looking for the speed, because I don't know why else. There's nothing else like spectacular about the roll. I don't remember if he walks too slow. Like, he might still end up flying too fast. So, in which case, I do use this guy walking quite a bit. And the walking, I wouldn't want much slower. So, like, I like this part of it. It's just the flying aspect is a little overkill. What I'll probably do is wait until I get a second saddle and then roll that one. But I'm not going to make you guys sick, because if I start rolling, I'm going to want to roll it better than what I have. And it could take a half an hour. I'm just pissed dung beetles aren't really in this biome here. You got to go into the desert, it seemed like. I think after playing Rag a while, that's the only thing that pisses me off, is the lack of spawns in some areas. Like, some are pretty dense. But, like, places like the desert are just kind of rough. Alright, let's check. Still 25. 25 more Jermoa. Alright, Jerboa are not in this area. Isn't there a Jerboa Island? Ooh, got a variant paragon. Oh, I thought they were dung beetle. God damn it. I don't hear any jerboas. Oh, that was jerboa. I do like the movement speed when I'm trying to travel. This guy is insanely fast for travel. Alright, there's good jerboa. I'm surprised nobody, like, decided to live on these islands. They're actually pretty cool. Oh, no. Speak of the devil. Who do we got? Blacklight. Who's Blacklight? It's familiar. It is. I mean, I think you can change the distance, but... But this is an S+, if that's what you're asking. Oh, how pace spin works? Pace spin is just a way for me to, did he already share it? It's just like a text document. You're supposed to copy and paste. Like, just take your mouse, copy it all, press copy, and then put it into, like, a notepad. It's just a way for me to share over the internet that's free, that's all. But, I mean, you don't even have to copy and paste the full thing. You can just read it for how to change, you know. It shows you what the raw stats are that I chose for everything. So just find the one that corresponds to what you're looking for. So I'm assuming you're doing all your stuff just in the ARC menu. You're not doing it through the ionize. Slither, I'm streaming right now. Why would you go and say that and then get people to potentially leave my stream to go watch that? Alright, you think we got it? Yeah. Yes, you do. I mean, if there's just if there's just that setting, like I said, if you're just trying to change, you can do it through the arc menu. Rule number 1 though is always make a copy of your file of your ionize before making changes, so that you, in case you mess up, you have what your old copy was. I hate those steely things. All right. Let's go back to the base. Let's empty out our quests and fill up new ones. That's where I put. Where did I put the gerbo? Yeah, I put him there. All right, quests. Damn. It looks like we're going to probably be maxed out. Except it'll take 20 minutes to put them all in, so I'll do that off cam in between. I'll do it tomorrow morning. We might fill this table. So these are potions that we've already bred out the Jerboa we want to use. And these we can max out his stats to 254 and everything. And then we have a saddle that allows us to ride a Jerboa. It's going to be close. Once we get all the stats done, it's probably going to be like 2 tables worth. All right, that's all the Jerboa ones. And then we got Mantis. I'll be right back. All right. Let's put down more tables. Dude, I cannot wait until he has his stat potions freaking finally fixed for the storage. It's so annoying. After this, we'll check if we got any unique saddles. By the way, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please remember, show that support. Slam that thumbs up button. And if you're not already, do not forget to subscribe and make sure to throw me a follow over on Twitch. All right. Did we get them all? I bet we ran out of room. Hold on. Oh my god. All right, we hit 1,000 mantis potions. $1,092. All right, let's see if there's any other random quests so we can fill up again. Ooh. Oh, these are all paragon. So while riding. All right, these are the ones I think. Did we eat all the Jerboa ones? Oh, crap. That's paragon, though. Yeah, I think we ate all the Jerboa ones. What's up, nerd? Yep. He did. All right. Jeez, look how many slots we opened. Oh, you can't see. I'm covering it. We're up to 170. Oh my God, we're gonna have so many mantas. 190. 197. I wouldn't say I'm sad about it, but it's never happy when someone dies. But politics is a topic we don't discuss in this chat. Oh, we didn't check the saddles. All right, let's go back. All right, we definitely got a few. Apache critter. Oh, this is the good one. I think this is the good one. I'm gonna be honest with you. Pugnacia is, excuse me, Crystal Isles in its current state, I don't think is good with any mods, because what ends up, its spawns are messed up, and what ends up happening is you get a bunch of over spawns in a few places, and then the rest of the map is like empty. I know we played it on Crystal Isles, you know, that like so many years ago, but I would say it would probably be pretty fun on like Fjord or something. It's been a while though. I really don't know what's good nowadays. Fish tank, piranha, jerboa, Gains antimatter variant. Interesting. 300% increased ability damage. 75% reduced cooldowns. Shoulder pet can be ridden. Can ride uncontrollable. Let's go. Oh, I got to make an uncontrollable Jerboa. Damn. I agree with you. I'm just telling you it's going to be messed up, but I love Crystal Isles too, but it literally is, it's not a good map to play anything on. It's going to be really laggy, and it's because it doesn't know how to do the modded spawns right. So you have to be very proficient. If you want to play there, you have to be very proficient in certain types of server maintenance. And if you don't know how to do that, then I wouldn't do it. I mean, if you're just trying it for like a day or two, then yeah, sure, it's fine. Yeah, this, I kind of wish I looked at the saddles. We should have made an uncontrollable one. Vulture. Annoyance. Little buddy. Gains siren, gains potion, gains shield. Interesting. I wonder if this works. I know some of the saddles for this guy were broken. That actually sounds pretty crazy. Daycare. I've been curious about this saddle, if this could count as a unique breeder or not when wearing that. This actually sounds kind of cool. All right, not the saddle we were looking for. Cluster Bomb, Apache, Firebender, another Apache, Frosttooth. Blink the three-eyed fish saddle. Interesting. Firefly. God, I can't wait till the saddle god comes out. Reaver. Ooh, Fellowship Boots. Any one of these with Fellowship Boots is cool. Oil Jug Bug sub. This is. Oh, yeah, superiority. That's not bad. That's a rare find. I think that's our first one, too. Yep. That's kind of cool. You can't You can't grind these. I don't know if that's intentional. But I'm going to have to throw those out soon. All right. We're still stuck on doing the desert. Thank you. You could also try a modded map. Let's see. The only thing about Fjord is it doesn't have a desert. Nice, Samuel. Thanks for letting me know that, and thanks for watching my old vids. Keeping them alive. Alright, so we didn't eat any new Jerboa quests. So we're more focusing now on Mantis kills. Element Racer, a pretty good one. That's not bad. Anyone is looking. So let's stick to the dung beetle. We still got to get that damn dung beetle saddle. That's the last thing in the desert that I really care. Well, that and the mantis saddle. But the dung beetle one's the one I really care about. It depends on your settings. But it's a fun mod. It's a really good one. There's a lot to do in it. But I wouldn't say that it's like overly hard. It's fun yet challenging at times. But depending on if you do boosted levels or boosted stats, it makes it a lot easier. Do we still have the miracles up? I don't think anybody recycles them either. Let's go do a thing of that. Trying to think who I want to use. What the hell is the name of our rhino again? Pain Train. All right, we gotta... Huh? I want to find it myself, Bay. Stop it. Get out of the desert. All right. Miracle. Seriously, I only have ultimate ones. Whoa. I hope he's going to be strong enough. All right, so... Boom. These are ultimate, so endless. No, ancient. Yeah, 2 billion. It's not that much. I'm not wearing my medallion. It powers up. If I ran around, it would go up too with the Rhino charge. Hey, what's up, Metallica? My top hitting guy right now hits with a normal swing for 74 billion. So this is actually like pretty low. All right, all the miracles are back, or should be back. If I wore I don't have a good medallion from either. But if I wore this one, it gives 50% increase, but he's a unique, so it actually would give another 100%. You haven't seen the bosses in this mod. In all honesty, when it comes to bossing, hitting for that much, hitting for 2 billion would be like normal modded hitting for like 2,000. It's nothing. There's a boss that we have to fight every day, like six times. He has 5.5 trillion health. On top of that, 80% dodge and 80% resistance. So you only hit him, 20% of the time, and he resists, so it takes freaking forever. No, it's a really cool mod, and that's not even the top boss. That's like a third stage boss. But this mod, you use different synergies. Like I was doing this right now just to refresh the miracles on the server. So like those are real little simple things. I chose this guy specifically because he'd be able to just go boom, 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 boom. But with that, what I just did, those were miracles, guys, and where is it? God damn it, miracles. I just refreshed all the timers on them. So this will make the max dino level 130%. This is the one where I had to fight that boss I just told you about. I did that earlier today. And if you fight then any lower tier guys that are miracle ones, it will reset the timers. Oh, we didn't get that one. Max beacon dino level. I don't care. I'm not summoning in anybody today. Yeah, I've got a lot more power. That guy's actually just a farming guy for the most part, not like a boss fighter. Or at least with that saddle that I was using him. Let me see. It's nighttime right now. Silence. Let's see what our silence hits for now. So I have, this is the saddle we were trying to farm for, but we need to get a better quality one. This is from a token. All right, let's see how much this guy ends up hitting for. I'm day 82, live stream 82. And we play for like 6 to 8 hours each time. But this is a long mod. I'm expecting for this to go on for years. All right, 5.6 billion. Oh. 6 billion. Oh, is someone stuck on me? No, that's me. All right, let's try his special attack. 23 billion. Let's put on our token, or our affinity. 205 billion. $20 billion. He's getting up there. On a normal hit, he's not our strongest yet, but with his special attack, 315 billion, and then I get one more attack that'll be high. I'm trying to find somebody that isn't mate boosted. Yeah, 205. It's not bad. This guy's going to get a lot more powerful, though. It depends on how you want to judge. Like, this mod it goes on for a long time, but it depends on what your goal is. Because it's not just fighting, can you beat the end bosses? It's about building your guys up, and that's what takes a lot of time. So, in order to, you know, and like, I'm trying to have fun with it. So this beetle, we got this beetle the other day, and in order to make him good, he started off as I got the unique version, so I didn't name this guy Silent. That's his name. He's a special unique version of him. So finding that guy to begin with is difficult, and then tiering him up. In this mod, you can take a guy that's like a basic, you know, starting tier guy, and then you can move him up through the tiers. And then I had to do all the paragons. We did 52 out of 100 so far, and this is by these ones you put in. They're like rare drops that you got to get through either quests or rare drops. I have to kill, to get them maxed out in power, I have to kill 51,200 wild dinos with them. We haven't fought any of the, we haven't even found any of the mini bosses. We found one max wild Omega. I gotta kill same species, 1,900 other dung beetles. Shard value, that's like basically everything, because we're dung beetle, pretty much everything is smaller shard value than us. We already did the breeding. We had to breed on to Paragon 10. So this was like, I don't know, like 5,000 dung beetle eggs that I had to hatch. Somewhere around there, maybe more, maybe 10,000. Then variant souls, this is another rare thing that drops. And then we also see how all of his stats are really high. We had to put in 2,500 stat potions, which increased my stats as well as gave me the Paragon things. Now with the Paragons, each Paragon level boosts my stats by 100%. So there's that. Then on top of that, what we're farming for right now is this saddle. I have this saddle, but that came from a token, so I can't upgrade it. But you can upgrade saddles and put on stat bonuses onto, yeah, it's really cool mod, Samuel. See these stat bonuses that are on this? I can get a version of this saddle that allows me to put stat bonuses, so I'd be able to add, you know, potentially 50-60% more melee onto them that way too, and make it ascendant instead of shitty primitive. So that's what I'm working on right now, you know, and I'm doing this for many creatures. So with this one, I got to kill, you know, killing other dung beetles would probably be the quickest way to level them up. And right now, this guy is, I don't know, he's pretty cool. With this mod, you can make every and any creature be a boss killer. And in some cases, the smaller the creature, the easier it is to you know, level them up. But then B, the saddles that they give you, that's part of the mod, they power up the smaller creatures more than they do the larger creatures. So that way it makes everything be able to be good in the end. Let's see. You want to see some other cool ones I got? So my strongest creature oh crap, hold on. I got to put that token back on him. Nope, oh. All right. My very best creature right now. This is one of the ones I had been working on for the longest. He's actually lower shard value, but this is it's a unique mammoth, so he's got 2 abilities. That's all that unique means, the terminology. Normally, every dino has 1 ability, but this one has 2. What am I looking for? Let me put on his medallion. So these are also rare things that you can find. This is a much better, or this is a pretty good medallion. Because he's the unique one, the medallions count twice. So he gets almost a 200% melee stat bonus. So 49 billion. Okay, it's not as high as I thought. I thought I was actually hitting for more than this. All right, and special move 266 billion. Oh, it's because of with this mod, you do quests, and the rewards are either paragons or stat potions. So you then pump all of the, see how this guy is 254 in every stat? He didn't start off that way, but you then boost all the paragon or all the stat bonuses so that you can make it 254 in every stat. And his level's so high because what I did is you put in the pre-tame and mutation ones to 254, then you breed them with the original, and then it will make the baby be level 3,000 something, which is just a goofy thing. But what that does is the torpor value of a dino is based on just what its raw level is, nothing else. It can't be increased or anything. So if you want to go ahead and do that route, you can, and just to maximize your torpor. And then I also have... this saddle's really, really powerful. It boosts all of his stats by 250% if he's Colossus, which he is. And I'm also immune to torpor, which is really important because that boss that I was telling you that I take on with the 5.5 trillion health, he does insane amounts of torpor. If I didn't have that saddle, it would probably 1 or 2 shot me to knock me out. All right, maybe this... Yeah, he still is my strongest. Against that boss, I guess it's when there's element sickness I hit for that much. But anyway, so that's probably... This guy's probably my strongest. I'll show you that rhino when I'm... Oh, hold on. I always forget to put the medallions back on him. I really wish that you could put the medallions on the creatures. It's really annoying, but it does that so that you have to sacrifice yours. Oh, and they also have, like, insane amounts of special armors. Is that a sandworm? Oh, I forgot. My medallion makes creatures not see me. The Fellowship Boots. Enemies will not attack unless provoked. Alright, so this guy, what's cool about this one, and let me actually put on one of the tokens. 50, yeah. This one's a good farming guy. There's even better farming guys than this one, but... Shit. I gotta turn off harvest on these ones or it's gonna lag the whole server. $20 billion. So with this saddle, it increases his attack radius. So for farming, I don't even have to hit the creature. Somebody found a pain train today and killed it. I said, you better not tell Baylor. I missed Pain Train. We haven't used him in a little while. Oh, it's daytime. Loses his nightmare vision. So the purpose of this guy is just for farming, because all those saddles, those medallions, all those rare things, they're extremely rare. And that's what takes so long in this game. If you just want to go through and beat all the bosses at basic, and you know, that's what the majority of people do. You know, it's still a long mod doing that, but you could do that and fight every boss and, you know, and be done with it. But if you want to get the really rare stuff that makes your guys like super powerful, that's what takes a long time. You know, I'm talking like potentially a year or more, maybe even longer than that if you wanted to, you know, depending on what you're going after. But what's neat about this mod is that every, it kind of repeats at different, like, difficulty tiers in a way, I guess you could say. So, like, with the bosses, you could fight through, and it's also not fully out yet. The final bosses of the game are yet to be released. They will be soon. But just like the dinos, how they have, you know, starting at basic, going all the way to the end Omega, you can fight every single boss at basic. And I guess technically you beat the game, you know, if you, for the casual player. But if you want to really challenge yourself, you can then play it again and try and fight all the bosses at Delta. They're twice as hard. Then at Gamma, they're 4 times as hard, all the way to Omega, which is 2,048 times as hard. Now, to do it at Omega, you kind of gotta have the best equipment. So it'd be kind of also like if you ever played like Borderlands or a game like that, where it's like you could go through and play the game in like easy difficulty, but if you want to farm for all the best, you know, legendary weapons and stuff, that's what takes a long time, and it's just grinding. And that's what this mod does, is it adds in, you know, if you want the best of the best, then you're gonna have to put in the time, because it's random RNG drops. And there's no other mod that's like this that has this insane of RNG. And it's not like there's only a few items. There's insane amounts of items. Every dino is... some of them haven't been like fully released yet because the mod's still a work in progress. But every dino has multiple saddles that do different things. There's also, how many different variants are there? Is there like 26 different variants? So ways that you can have a dino. Then there's the unique dinos that are like the super rare ones that have 2 variants, 2 different versions. And that's what those cooldowns are at the bottom. The reason I have 2 of them is because this has got 2 variants. So I'm grinding for the rarest of the rare. I still got a long way to go. So I'm definitely, by most standards, considered very end game, but the end game goes deep. Nice Baylor. I'm having issues getting the Anubis saddle. Now I'm gonna have to fight you over it too. I finally got Bay to stop coming to the desert for no reason. Yeah, so Pain Train's kind of in an interesting spot. He is powerful enough that he could be a decent bosser. I don't know if he could be absolute top tier bossing material, but you know, he's decent. Doesn't have torpor immunity though, which limits him on some of the bosses. I'll show you another one of what we've been going on most of the day. So I haven't used Pain Train in a while. He is pretty good. His reach is pretty phenomenal. This is a token for a unique saddle. He hasn't added in. Eventually, you can open this for a primitive version of the saddle that you cannot enchant. But if you eventually there'll be bosses that you could also use that to summon a boss for the better version of the saddle, and that's not in the game yet. Alright, so that's Pain Train. Let's get you put away. And his name is literally Pain Train. I did not name him that. Next one, this is the one that I've been most commonly going out on. This is a Colossus Penguin. Excuse me, which I use because he has a larger AoE. All right, later, Samuel. But this guy can fly, and he's got a very large AoE attacking. So it probably ends up being faster than the Pain Train for farming. I swear to God, well, actually, saddles aren't affected by Magic Find. I was going to say I need to get higher Magic Find, but that don't matter. What the? That's got to be a mini boss, right? It was just not rendering incorrect. Come on, dung beetle saddle. I wonder when he's ever gonna mod those things. That shit's from Scorched Earth. You kill everything, am I correct? You don't just fly around looking for it. You gotta kill every single rhino, and then hopefully a new one spawns in. And if it doesn't, you kill every single rhino, and you keep on doing it until it spawns in. If you... Yeah, Dare killed the pain train. Dare could have tamed him. He was just like, nah. Yeah, you need to smack him around a bit. I give you permission. I don't even want to know how many pain trains I've killed. I've probably killed dozens of them, not even realizing it. Be happy I'm not farming in the winter biome right now. I always feel bad when I'm farming for somebody that's like in the middle of trying to tame something and I just fly by and wipe the entire render. ant saddle. I do want to try. Who was the one that was doing the Colossus drone ant? It actually looked really cool. You get a saddle that makes it like a goddamn kaiju. Man, the worst part is, I don't even want to jinx this, but Queen ant. I thought it said queer ant. I was like, whoa. I think there's 3 or 4 different beetle saddles. So even when I get it, it's going to be a 1 out of 4 chance that it's the one I want. How long ago since I did the silence though? How many days have we been farming for this? I'm goddamn lucky I even got the token, to be honest with you. I haven't done a dino wipe in a couple of days, though, if you guys want me to do one. I really don't care, but... Miracles are up right now, so I can. Did you say you're stealing my Anubis saddle? Nice, Bay. Alright, why don't we do a dino wipe for him? I just want to see how many... Oh my god. So we've killed, thus far, I'm about to finish it, almost 26,000... You piece of shit. I'm getting my KD wrecked today. That is so not fair, by the way. For the record. So I'm about to finish Paragon 10 in wild kills. Same species is lacking because there's not many penguins on this map. I'm about to hit it though. I should run over there real quick. Same or greater shard value too. That one it's going to take a little bit. 51,000. What is it for this one? Yeah. It's a double. I must have recently. Actually, today I probably got the Paragon. All right, let me just wipe the penguins, and then I'll do a dino wipe. Ooh. Brutal Karchar. Dude, why is there never penguins here? Oh, I see you, penguins. I think we got it. We're 51 before, right? The shit. Yeah, we definitely got it. Yep. Oh, I didn't put in... Holy crap. I haven't put in variant souls yet on this guy. Yikes. So this guy will be... It's 62 once I do that. Not bad. I still haven't put in more stat potions as well. I'm actually curious how good this guy is when he wears this saddle. If Colossus 300% increased variant stat multiplier. This thing is going to be a monster. I got to upgrade this sucker too. All right, anyway. The reason I don't like dino wiping much is it takes so long for it to populate again. It's not good for what I'm doing. I probably should have said something in the server before doing it. I always assume everybody's watching the live stream. Oh my god, Slither. You got to get a skateboard or a bike or something. Get glider wings. What's up, the Fabs? Glider wings. We're just waiting for the ping to go down. We just dino wiped. Get a pogo stick. They can jump over the cars. Get a saddle and ride your tarantula. Finally. All right, let's do a chest wipe. And I'm going to relog. DMAC, why what? I'm not leaving. I'm just relogging so I get out of admin. Bro, if Bay sees a pain train, he's going to keep that shit for himself. Bro, I said I was dino wiping like 20 minutes ago, and you're lying anyway. That was Bay. All right, I think we're good. You're such a liar, Derek. Should I take my pain train out and just take off the saddle and set it out there to troll them? Oh, pain train. Oops. See, this is why I don't like dino wipes. Now there's nothing. It's gonna take like an hour to load until the population's like even semi-okay. I have not seen anything. Yep, it was a mistake. Shouldn't have dino wiped. I don't get what the point of that cave is. All right, back to the desert. Alright, shit here. I am gonna be so excited to be done farming for this stupid thing. I think it's worse than farming for that lamprey saddle, which, by the way, still have not got yet. Oh, too bad you're dead. Gamma Soul Broodmother. That is awesome looking. I'm sorry. Isn't that cool? Gotta go. Oh, I'm probably filled up. God damn it. We're supposed to be farming on the ant today, but the ant doesn't have the boosted. It would take so much longer. And the ant's gonna be easy because I don't have to farm him in the desert. Those ants are everywhere. Come on. I've gotten saddles for, like, everything else in the desert. But today has not been a phenomenal saddle day. Ooh, I got a saddle, I think. That's cool. We already had that one, I think, though. All your stuff was in your inventory, including your dire wolf, and it's gone when you logged in. Relog a few times. And if we still can't find it, then I'm sure we can recover it for you. Sometimes that happens, though, and it's just like a glitch if you relog. There's also the possibility that you dropped it on the ground and your vacuum void picked it up, so check that too. Right now we're farming for rare loot. So this penguin is he's basically just insanely fast at harvesting and at killing dinos. So we're trying to get a dung beetle saddle, unique saddle that's like extremely rare. I've been doing this for days and days and days. We have to kill thousands of dung beetles for the rare chance of it to drop. So with this mod, it kind of, I say this so many times throughout the stream. With this mod, it kind of makes Ark into like an MMO, kind of like Diablo or, you know, games like that where you're just killing tons of shit for the possibility of rare loot or weapons. So in fact, this penguin, the reason he's so good is because of when I farmed for penguins, it gave me this saddle. And bro, Pain Train, I've got so many rhino saddles. Because of this saddle, it's not the penguin that's so good, it's the saddle that's so good. So when I put it on him, he can fly, and he gets an attack radius of 1,200, and it increases his attack speed and movement speed by 225%. So, and then in this mod, there's tons of just rare loot items that you farm for, that whatever, like if I'm looking for a scorpion stuff, I gotta kill scorpions. If I'm looking for a penguin, I gotta kill penguins. I'm looking for a dung beetle saddle that'll make the dung beetle extremely powerful. But it's annoying because dung beetles, while they're not like rare, they're not a super common creature. And unfortunately, the caves on this map don't really have them that abundantly. So right now, I'm just farming for rare loot. Then on top of that, it is powering up this penguin by the more kills he gets, the stronger he gets. And then there's also these quests, kill 7,000 wild dinos to get the rewards. Like, so you gotta, it's mass killing. So while this probably looks like insane for like normal Ark, this is just a normal day of farming in this mod. But this penguin is, I'm in day 80 something of playing, so like I am pretty far advanced to be able to get to this. And it took a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. But that's what's cool about this mod is you can get creatures like this if you're willing to put in the time to grind it out. Yeah. But it's an interesting take on Ark, and it actually extends the gameplay. Like, I'm probably going to have this is, by the way, is a community, a public server, my fan server. We're going to probably have this going for years. Like, that's how long this can take if you want to min-max stuff. And currently we're on, this is the third map that this series has been on since I started. And we're in a cluster right now with the center and Rag. And then when Valguero comes out, we're going to add that to the cluster. Can you help him out, Slither? Recover his thing and just inspect that. Well, if it's in a soul ball, he can't have anything in it, so I just hope you had a save when you had your dino in your inventory. Otherwise, it's still recoverable, most likely, but... You're on Ragnarok, right, Corey? But we were just checking this penguin in particular, and this isn't my only guy that's like this. But this penguin has thus far, and this is just modded dinos, by the way. Any vanilla dinos do not count for this. He's killed 27,505 wild dinos so far. It actually keeps record of it. That's a good thing to know, though. So any vanilla dinos do not count towards any of the Omega counters. It's got to be only modded ones. I swear to God, though, this mod knows when you want something, and it just makes it freaking impossible. That's why you really have to never play as, I want this, and you have to just let Lady Luck happen its way, and once you get the item, that's when you build the creature. I really want to get this on camera, though. On. Got a saddle for the shark. Get the hell away from my beetles. I'm gonna red gun you if I see you in here. I'm gonna be so mad if in Valguero, like, the dung beetle situation is, like, far better. My finger hurts from spamming. I might build one of these jug bugs up next, if we're still farming in the desert here, or at least start eating the quests for them. Getting no beetles. They're all my beetles. Zero. Zippo. If you want to farm beetles, go to the volcano. Technically, I'm farming mantis as well right now. But the beetle is what I want more. I can't remember if mantis do spawn by the volcano too. I always get worried that I fly too fast when doing this and that I end up not picking up some of the loot. And steal it? No. Go away. I'll come across it again. That's why I don't like it when other people are farming here, because then they end up picking it up. God damn it. He got froze. We got to pick him up. Now I can get him. Where are you? Where'd the mini boss go? It just like flung. Good God. Why do I endlessly get the Apache saddle, but no beetle saddle? Why do I find more brood mothers than I do dung beetles? This shit sucks. Come on. I don't know if how many more days of this I can take. It's like, I'm out of here, bro. All right, this is the one. This is the mother effing one. Another Jerboa saddle. I am Groot. We're gonna do the cheaty thing we did yesterday. Is this a ghost? Oh, his saddle makes him ghost. You gotta wait. It's almost nighttime. Wouldn't it be kind of nice? By the way, its saddle drop rate is not increased farming on foot at all, right? Because I know it doesn't matter for Magic Find, but it's irrelevant to foot farming too, right? What the shit? The server goof? It did, didn't it? I've been getting more timeouts recently. Very mildly Metallica, very mildly custom. Like, I think just for, like, my whistles. There we go. I change a couple of things, but they're really, like, mild. I change my, also my inventory. I change it from I to V. I like V better because what is it normally when you press V? It does like crafting or something, right? Oh, you use a controller. I mean, it's really up to you. Some people. What are you doing, Slither? Trying to steal my shit while I'm logged off. What's up, Titans? You haven't watched me in a while. Well, welcome back. Oh, you piece of shit. That's what sucks about being a flyer, is that when that happens, you get flung. I gotta kill that ant with the saddle. Where are you, ant? Get out of my desert. I see you. I see you. Where did the ant go? Yes. Soldier of the night. Oh, we forgot to turn off harvesting. Oh, did the saddle fix itself? Did it wise up that I'm cheating? I think nope, it's still working. I mean, technically it's in the mod, so it's got to be intended. What I'm doing is I made it if I switch the saddle, it stay like I have one saddle that lets me fly. I have another one that does reactive when it's raining, and when I swap the saddle, it gives me both abilities. Oh yeah, it's blame the mod author for that. I think normally you're not supposed to be able to ride. I don't know if he did it intentionally so that first person is better. That's possible, that it was like, if he didn't do that, you wouldn't be able to see first person. So I'm kind of wondering if that's why. You know? What's up, Ghosted? Another one. Haven't watched me in years. That was your childhood. You got both games. Pixar was amazing. That was a good game. I gotta try that again sometime. One day I will. Look at this big sucker. Mm-mm. Oh, he freaking got me. I'm almost positive now that's what it is. He did it intentionally so that you had a good first person. So right now we're trying to get a special saddle to drop from a dung beetle. for this dung beetle. And it will make him one of the most powerful creatures in the mod. But we've been at this for 3 days now. Killed probably 50,000 creatures and still have not got it. Only a dung beetle can drop it, so we gotta farm it from other dung beetles. And then every kill this dung beetle gets, it makes him more powerful. Come on. Give it to me. Was there 3 or 4 dung beetle saddles? Like, this is not good, our luck. Let me check. Not quests. Equipment, uniques. 1, 2, 3. God damn it, there's 4. We have these 2. But even with, this is the one we want, Anubis. It's going to be a 1 out of 4 chance. And I don't think we've gotten any of them to drop today. We've been at this for hours. One day we will get it. This dung beetle will take over the world. We're way outside the desert. Oh shit, my inventory's been full for a while. Don't even know if I can. What do you mean? Better not. No more testing. No more quote unquote testing on these servers. I'll tell you, with Bazelok, it makes me question if he has the admin code. He has been the most lucky person I've seen. Bay, do you have the admin code? I think I've just had really bad luck, RNG. So with this beetle, what would be a threat to you? Oh, so this... Okay, so this mod, everything in the overworld is... nothing in the overworld's a threat to me. But that's not how this mod works. It turns the game into, like, playing, like, Diablo or something. So, I'm just... I gotta kill so many things to get what I want. But then I use... this I use this guy for fighting the bosses, which are summoning only, and there's thousands of bosses, but they're only summoning, and they're way too powerful for the world. See these things all over here? These are where boss fights are done, and you know, completely sealed off from the world, and you know, they have trillions of health. Like, the bosses in this are no joke. This, what you're seeing right here is actually, like, weak. Here, I'll show you real quick, because we're going to be going soon. I'll actually show you what... This is, what I'm doing right now is just farming. This is the saddle I'm trying to get, but this is, from a token, so it's not the real saddle. Like, it will do the main effects of it, but it doesn't do, like, what the real one does. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. Alright, and then with my token... Alright, look at how strong this guy is now. 20 billion. I was doing in the millions before. 34 billion. Big move. Oh, crap. Hold on. Alright, that guy resisted. I'm gonna have to wait. This guy can do a move that's over 300 billion. But even that's not for this mod. Like, that's a lot for, you know, starting off doing bossing. But, like I said, there's bosses that are, like, it would still take, like, an hour or two to beat the boss with this. Alright. What type are you? God damn it. What type are you? Eruption. Alright. 289 billion. 205 billion. So, I mean, like, it gets way stronger. But this is... So, this is the saddle that I am trying to find for this beetle. And I was able to get it. See these tokens? I can use the token, and you get, like, the most primitive version of the saddle, which is this. But later on down the line, see how there's stat bonuses on these. I can get these, like, get stat bonuses like this on this saddle, so it would give me like way more, you know, power and stuff. And these, you roll for these, like you can continually using resources, roll it over and over until you get stats like what you want. And I should be able to get this guy even stronger, like quite a bit stronger. But this getting the actual saddle, it's RNG, and you know, I'd say if you can get it in under 1,000 kills, you're extremely lucky. I've already killed probably a couple thousand dung beetles, and I've not got it yet. This is like the 3rd day I've been farming for it. And I'm talking like hours. So, this mod, it's grindy in that way, but the grind is worth it. Now, every single dino has multiple saddles, so you can make every single dino really good. Some are better than others, but like the traditional, like what is considered like a normal arc to be like the best of the best stuff, you know, like getting is not always the case in this. So this saddle here, what this does is when it's raining, when it gets wet, it does damage. Now see, that's only hitting for 216 million, which is a lot, but not for taking on, you know, insane bosses with trillions of health. It's only good for farming. This mod too, though, you can make, like, you're pretty powerful on foot too if you know, grind out your armor. So, and they have a crap ton of different armor types. This is a quest right here. This is actually a pretty good deal. Kill 10 scorpions, get 2 stat potions. And stat potions are, you know, like breeding mutations and stuff like that you just feed to your guy and it will give it to him. This game, it's got fully auto sorting too. Whenever I've been pressing this, it's sending all my resources back to my base. So like here's is my vanilla mats one. It'll auto sort and know where to go. This one is for the saddles. So, oh, we got a couple of saddles. Spontaneous combustion, oil jug bug. That's actually pretty good. If detonate 400%. Okay, that's what we need, is a detonate oil jug bug. Holy crap, that's pretty cool. Street cleaner, vulture. Oh, this is that. I finally got it for myself. We got another soldier one. Jafar's. We've had this before. Curse of... Yeah, this one is pretty cool. So watch this with this saddle right here. Now, because this was the actual saddle drop and not the token, I can go and I can put this in here and I can spend these fragments. These fragments I got from grinding other similar resources. So I can upgrade the quality, and it's cost the fragments to do so. And then now that I've done that, once it's ascendant, I can roll for better stat bonuses. And see right there, melee 32, armor bonus 216. So just for lulz, that's not a bad roll. So then I've been working on a jerboa. I finished breeding it already. Use your teleporter like this, Bay, and say teleport dino to your location. All right, what was I in the middle of doing? All right, so here's a jerboa. This guy I've already finished breeding, got him to Paragon 10. He's the unique jerboa. His name is actually Jerk Boa. So normally he's a shoulder pet. But I can put this saddle onto him. Curse of the Desert Rat. And now I can ride him. And he's actually going to probably be really strong. So I gained Banshee, Curse variant, Colossus, that's what made him bigger. Gained Frenzy, 100% increase melee damage, shoulder pet can be ridden. So that's one of many jerboa saddles they have. Alright, I don't leave my house much, but if I see one, I'll check it out. It's probably closer to New York. That would be pretty intense. Yeah, you know what? I'm definitely... that's definitely what it is. That's the reason. Okay, so he does this where you ride him sideways. I guarantee it. It's because... if he didn't, when you're in first person, all you'd see would be your back. So that's why he does this. You can't see much anyway, but... now he's back to normal. Let's see. What are some other cool ones? I mean, there's so many. Like, these are all the unique saddles that I have so far. This one, it makes it on a dragonfly. It makes it so that he's got a, like, attached minigun onto him in crosshair. So it's like you're on, like, a helicopter that's, like, shooting. It was actually, I haven't tried it yet on this mod. I have so many of these too. I haven't tried this on this mod, but it was really fun. And then every kill you get restores 10% of your stamina. But I mean, there's just countless ones. This one, Licky Tongue. It makes Beelzebufo gain taming variant, so he does massive torpor. Applies electrocution, 140% increased movement speed, 80% increased reduced gravity, immune to torpor, can use mounted weaponry, and greatly increased mobility and turn radius. Poison Frog gains plague variant. Attacks have 50% chance to apply element sickness, tongue damage type change to plague. 170 increased attack radius, that's not bad. So, I mean, there's just, like, tons of different customization, insane stuff for, like, every dino. Curse of the Mummy. I've got that, and then the other Scarab one. The two that I don't care about. We'll get it one day. And then I have Blade Master. Oh, what was the other stuff I got? Anything else cool? The Bad Touch. Yes! This is the rare one, guys. This is what we wanted for the Mantis. For our Edward that I finished breeding. Oh, Edward's in my inventory. Alright, so today, this was a big score. We didn't get the Dung Beetle one, but we got my new Edward. And this is the saddle. So this one, 100% increased melee. Attacks have 20% chance to apply Gorgon Stoned. Attacks have 20% chance to apply Banshee. Disruption, Element Sickness. So this guy can be used in those fights that we do every morning. The only thing is, I still think that the Lamprey is going to be better, but this is just a second one that can do it. So it'll be interesting to see. So that's super cool. Anyway, guys, on that note, we're going to call it here for today. We will continue again tomorrow. I know you do, babe, but I got it now all by myself. All right, later, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to slam that thumbs up. And don't forget to tune in tomorrow on both Twitch and YouTube. All right, night all.